Yo, what's up? How is it going, chat? I'll be right back. Just wanted to go put my slippers on. Because it's a little chilly. Sometimes, even when you got socks on, your feet are still cold. Okay, let me give myself a quick listen. Hello, hello, hello. Mic's on. What is up, Icarus? I got some zoomies. I got my GameCube controller here. And I'm about to do some racing. Ooh, chili dogs? Yeah, I also just ate. So unlike normal Mario Kart, this one replaces 100 with 200. But I'm not completely sure of this. In my experience playing this, it feels like 50cc, 200cc, 150 is still the order of difficulty. Still feels like the AI are the best in 150, and they're not as good in 200, even though we're driving faster. Anyways, I've already done almost all of the 150 achievements. I just need to do the 150 all cups tours. But before that, I'm gonna get into the 200s. I've already done 200cc set 1 cups and 200cc set 2. So I'm about to get into 200cc set 3. And then after that, maybe some all cups tours. Yes, I am getting some snow. It was snowing today. Nothing, I don't think it's hitting us too hard here. But it was snowing pretty hard earlier. I think it stopped by now. We're gonna hop in the barrel train with the baby brothers here. But first, let me just look out the window. Oh yeah, it's still snowing. It is still snowing. There's a nice... But... I don't know, the snow that we got like a few weeks ago... still hadn't melted until like the last couple days. I think this one's gonna be as bad. So this is set 1, normal double dash. And this is set 2. And here's set 3. SAC is cool because, with the exception of this one Rainbow Avenue course that's added, every other track is just tracks from other Mario Kart games. Mario Kart 7, Mario Kart 8. And all the ones that came before. Mario Kart Wii. Been a while since I played Double Dash, but I feel like I'm good at this game. And playing on 200 is super fast. It feels great. I know that I've taken the time to get all the 50cc achievements done, which is awesome because those took so long. It takes like an hour to do an all cups tour in 50cc. Whoa. So I'm just about to be having a laid back couple hours, doing a little driving, hanging out. Nothing too intense. I'm gonna go back to Smash 64 soon and try to get that last perfect run and that other one annoying achievement where you have to prevent Mario and Luigi from damaging your ally. That one. But I was so tired today. I don't know why. I usually never be taking naps, but I think I was just behind on sleep or something. I woke up this morning after sleeping a normal amount of hours. Like 7 hours-ish, a little more than 7. And ate breakfast and took a shower. And then shortly later went back to sleep. And slept for a couple more hours. So I just woke up like 7 now. 2.5 hours ago. And looked outside and there's a bunch of snow coming down. So then I started contemplating, which game should I play tonight? And I was between this game and 2 Game Boy Advance games. I was thinking about doing some F-Zero Maximum Velocity, or trying to get the rest of the achievements in LEGO Star Wars. But I played GBA Friday and N64 Saturday, so I wanted to get the console variety in, you know? Whoa. Hey, hope you're doing good, Jimmy. Good to see you like always. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I don't know if you were there or not. I did figure out turning off the fog on Mario Kart Wii. I just immediately lose my chain chomp. He went off to the side, I didn't want to follow him. Yeah, I turned off the fog. You know, I saw a YouTube video like a week ago. My algorithm sometimes be giving me Mario Kart videos, and sometime in the last 2 weeks, there's some new Mario Kart Wii hack that came out. I think it's called, I don't know what I forget what it is. It's like Mario Kart Wii Deluxe, Mario Kart X, something something. I don't know. I might go look it up and try and like send it, but anyways, it's some crazy looking Mario Kart Wii hack that has all these quality of life things, all the online features you could ask for, and it has 700 something courses. So they went ahead and got the Mario Kart World / Mario Kart 9 tracks added to Mario Kart Wii, which is crazy. Not too shabby, thanks for asking. Did the fog thing make it look better? Yes, absolutely. It looks so much better. I mean, I was in your stream when you were showing, I don't know what it's called now, the ice course with the penguins that are sliding back and forth from Mario Kart 64. You know what I'm talking about. When you drive around the lake and through the cave. But that one looked so much better. What I did the other night was change that setting, and then I tried plugging it in on the TV and connecting 3 Wii remotes, because I acquired 2 working Wii remotes this week, in addition to the one I already had. So we were able to play 3-player split screen Mario Kart Wii on the TV with intended controllers, and it was working perfectly. It was 60 frames. Whoa! Just not ready for that. So that's great and awesome, but if I was trying to use OBS and run a stream at the same time, Dolphin would not perform as well, for sure. Oh no! I boosted too soon. I do really like how you keep your power-ups in this game. Compared to Mario Kart Wii, you lose them. Yeah, 200cc in this is so much fun. And it's annoying that there wasn't 200cc in Mario Kart World. I really liked Mario Kart World when I played through it, and it was fun to play with my friends for some amount of hours, but there's no 200. You can unlock mirror mode. But some people just want to go faster, you know? 150 is good. Oh my. Like, even falling off the course, hitting lots of traffic, still zooming past Bowser. Whoa. You had that star. Whoa. Okay. Got it done. Unless the emulator has to animate Wii modes, GG. Play Dolphin at 1440, 4x, and 8x MSA anti-aliasing using OpenGL backend. Yeah, I was trying OpenGL because I know that's what you said, but the like I tried it with OpenGL and it wasn't working that well, and I switched it back to Vulkan because I feel like Vulkan, the Steam Deck is better with. I don't know. I could just be making that up completely. And I don't know my internal res offhand. I know some people like have their PC specs all in their Twitch about section, and I honestly don't even know that stuff. I have not followed or researched PC specs and PC hardware. I'm aware of how stuff has increased a lot in the since last year. However many months it's been skyrocketing prices. But I just have a Steam Deck. My Steam Deck just has the Steam Deck specs that you could see in the Steam shop. Except the Steam Deck is sold out. I don't know if it still displays the specs like that. I'm not sure. But I got it pretty early before there was an OLED version. And 4 gig, a 256, and a 512. I got the 512 one. So it was the most expensive Steam Deck at the time. And I think the 512 might have had some other slightly better spec than the other two base models. But I'm not totally sure. But I'm gonna have to send you this Mario Kart hack. I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in. You're playing a little Mario Kart Wii lately. Seeing if Habanero's working better. Okay, I'm looking at the Steam Deck website real quick. Just in case any of this is meaningful to you. But 16 gigabyte LPDDR5 on board. GPU says 8 RDNA 2 CUs, 1.6 gigahertz, 4 to 15 watts of power. I don't know, the RAM and the GPU I feel like is the hello? Okay, hold on. My internet's tweaking out right now. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the internet tweaking right there. We should be good now. Hold on, let me just look at the stream. Okay, sounds fine. I'm doing an internet speed test. And it's looking nice and very fast. Okay, should be good. I'm keeping an eye on it though, in case. Authentic drove up from Florida and visited me the day after Xmas. He purchased the Xbox ROG Ally that runs Windows 11. Yeah, I was interested in that. I was looking into it. Because I'm a fan of the Steam Deck. I like the handheld portability. And I know that new ROG is newer and better specs, and it's Windows. So, in theory, it could do just about everything my Steam Deck could, and a little bit more. But I don't know. Like, I didn't really need it. I don't need to replace my Steam Deck that bad yet. Okay, did an achievement just pop up? Oh, it did. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. Alright, so I'm just gonna go down the line with the next 3 200cc Flower Star and Special. Old Mario Kart tracks on all of them. I'm dropping rams and I'm dropping rames. And I'm dropping RAM. And the supply of RAM is dropping. Whoa. Oh. I like this version of Airship Fortress, but I wish they had the music. Instead we're listening to like Banshee Boardwalk or whatever this is. Thing just lagged again? I see welcome to the chat room again. Drop frames. Looks like we're still fine. I'm just taking a look around real quick. How many races per cup? Just 4. Okay, I am gonna look this up though, because I was thinking about it. Yeah, let me post this in my own chat. This is just something that I came across. I don't play Mario Kart Wii like that. Mario Kart Wii is probably the one I've played the least at this point. It used to be Double Dash. At least in recent years, I've played all the other Mario Karts more than Wii. But there's some people who never stops playing Mario Kart Wii. That game has stayed alive through all this time. Yo, thank you for the bits, Icarus, and don't even worry about it. You don't gotta say, wish I could do more. I appreciate it very much. But you can just send 1 bit and I'll appreciate it. And thanks for watching. Thanks for being a good friend. Oh. I got the zoomies, you know what I'm saying? I got the zoomies and the Goombas are slowing me down. Whoa. And I know you've suggested me that, hacks before that I haven't played, like that F-Zero one. But I will check it out eventually. I want to do more F-Zero retro achievements for sure. I almost did today. When it comes to the original one, I want to check out. There's like another achievement set for, I think it's called Deluxe Cup BS, something like that. Whoa, whoa. I forget what it's called. It's like some Japan-only thing that came out that added more tracks to original F-Zero. I'm trying to play more of just the original F-Zero games that I haven't even touched yet. I do enjoy checking hacks out though. Did I leave OBS on ultra fast from the other night? Great question. I didn't even have that in my mind. I never would have thought of that. I feel like I couldn't change it because I was streaming whenever I would have looked at this before. Oh no, I do have it set to encoder preset ultra fast. I had it in the middle at very fast. So is that putting my stream out in lower quality? Because yeah, I think I changed it and clicked apply Even though it says recordings cannot be... Oh wait, that's recordings. I don't know, but I have turned my computer off and turned it back on and reopened OBS since then. I guess I should test out Mario Kart Wii again at some point tonight, now that I have the fog turned off. Just to see how it performs. Looks pretty good now, just was wondering. Oh. Okay, I tried to do brakes there. Not work. Ooh, made it. I've done some time trials on this course before. How far ahead I am of everyone? Actually, my camera is just covering up the milliseconds, nothing important. You can still see where Donkey Kong's at, or whoever's in second place. I had fun playing Mario Kart the other day. Look how smooth it is and not hyper focused on slides. Yeah, to a lot of people, that's just the best Mario Kart. And they love the physics the most out of all of them. I like Mario Kart 7 and 8, and I feel like I'm better at those. And I can control it well. But Mario Kart Wii is just different when I play it. I have been playing it with tilt controls, which is also different and could be making it feel off, but could play Mario Kart Wii with normal controls too. Oh, nice. And I probably will do that when I'm doing retro achievements for it in the near future. I'll probably use tilt controls at least for 50cc. Oh, okay. You don't keep your power-ups when you fall off. Maybe for 100 and 150, we'll see how good I get, but you could play Wii games with a GameCube controller, so I could use my normal PlayStation controller and configure the Dolphin settings so that, you know, one button is shake the remote, this is how I steer right and left, all that. But I wonder if I could just plug in my GameCube controller and play a Wii game like that. So you could plug GameCube controllers into Wii's. Whoa! That's why I asked when I was watching... Oh wait, was it you? Were you playing Double Dash recently too? Am I somehow getting it mixed up? I feel like I was in Icarus' stream and saw him playing Double Dash. Oh wait, no, not Double Dash. That wouldn't make any sense. What I'm trying to say is he was playing Mario Kart Wii, but when he pressed pause, it showed the GameCube controller in the middle of the screen and not the Wii remote. And that's because he's using an analog stick, one of those 8-bit doughs. Tried it once like 2 or 3 months ago. What did you try? I just said a bunch of things. Tilt controls? Come on! I did that every time! I cannot drift there. Oh, Double Dash. Yeah, Double Dash is really different. Oh my... Bumbling Choco Mountain. Alright, it's okay. Oh, wait, that's not the end. I thought it was over for me. Didn't care for the 2 drivers, 1 cup thing. Yeah, the first time I tried Double Dash out, before I was on Twitch, but I was still playing around with Dolphin Emulator, I was playing it with a friend, and we tried out split screen, where we each have 2 drivers, but we also tried out co-op. Okay, well, I didn't catch up at all on the last lap. I got 5th on the second lap, and then I was like, oh, it's okay, I have time to catch up, and then I didn't. But here's the thing, the goal was just to get the gold, and getting first, and then 8th gave me enough to tie for first. So I still got the gold, and it's still done, even with an 8th place finish. And yes, thank you for the Chocolatio shout out. Big shout out, Choco. And thanks for the GGs. It says on the screen 100cc, but it's not true. I'm playing 200cc. Do you think they should have kept 100 and had 200 be a thing at the end? I mean, that would have just made it even longer than it already is. Playing this game co-op though is like, it's kind of weird. I did it with my roommate Robbie a couple times back when I was doing the base Double Dash achievements. But one person steers and the other person does power-ups. So each person can just focus on one thing, but the person who does power-ups also drifts. So the issue with that was every single time I was making a turn as the driver, I would be wanting my co-driver to press the triggers and drift for me because I literally couldn't. You just don't have the drift button anymore. So it was fun, it worked. We were able to make progress like that, but I kept on being like, Robbie drift, Robbie drift. Hello, Sajki. Greetings, comrade. Whoa. Jumped so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm just double dashing right now. But we're playing on a track from Mario Kart Wii. It's really fun. Whoa! Streak? Oh, 30 days. Tashki, congratulations on 30 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. Whoa! 30 stream streak from Sajki! Holy moly! That's a lot of streams. I've been doing a lot of gaming. Appreciate you for watching. Whoa. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, my bad. I saw the watch streak reach, but I didn't see the 30 right away. I can peek at the chat while I drive, but just in game. I like how they made these longer tracks only 2 laps instead of 3. Hey, what's up? Are your socks wet?
Yeah.
Okay, when that happens, time to take them off.
Spill.
Oh, where?
Not a big one.
Hate when you get your socks wet. I thought it was enabled. Is it not? Could look into that after this cup. I thought it did do a chocolatier shout out and I just like didn't see it. I'm not that worried about it right now. How about the or wait, I'm changing the subject. I'm not talking about the shoutouts, but in this game when you're trying to min-max and do really well or whatever, I'm not worried about it right now because 200cc is not that hard. Except for Chocolate Mountain for some reason. You press the Z button to switch your characters, which I've not really been doing. When you pick up a double power-up, you each get one. But if there's a line of power-ups, well, double again. You can pick up the first one, and then in order to get a second one, you have to switch. See? Now I switch, now Mario can pick one up. If I kept Luigi in the back, driving through those boxes would not have given me a second one. So, getting the hang of doing that and thinking about switching was a little bit weird when I first started Double Dash. And the controls definitely feel weird compared to other games. But now, after practicing, I like it. I got the hang of it. Okay, wait. I do my shoutouts through... Which guru? Do I need to go to that website in order to...
Knife block installed.
Oh, nice. You put it up?
Yeah. I put your knives on it.
Oh, thank you. I'm just playing some Double Dash right now. I was talking about how when we used to play together, I would have to keep telling you to press the drift button while you were my co-driver.
Oh yeah, and yeah, I have to also make sure I drift the right direction.
Really? I thought I was the one steering, so I would turn.
You remember?
It really mattered if you pressed L or R.
Hokkaido Classic? Oh, should I drift one of these tonight?
You're not gonna save it longer?
I mean, I was talking to some buddies, they made a good point. They were like, just save one. Like,
Save
you
one,
have
put-
one in the can, and like, that's
Put it
where
on the
I'm gonna
shelf?
go. Yeah, but you don't need to have
4.
more like 48 bush apples, right? Like, drink them and then have one to
Yeah, just drink them, I guess.
remember.
Okay, chat settings. Oh no. Maybe I need to like redo my whole setup, but I'm looking at the overlays guru shout out player. I can set the volume and the duration. See, in the meantime, I can. Oh, wait, my keyboard's not typed in. I forgot. So is dinner good?
Yeah, I have some leftovers though. I wasn't able to eat it all. Oh, thank you. Did you take these out?
I did not. See, now we can see Icarus playing some.
Yes! That's the best ever.
Playing some F-Zero.
Sorry. I'm yelling a lot. I do love some F.
Sajki's speedrunning. Wow, we're getting some classic clips here this evening. Absolute classic clips. Wow, what an impressive speedrun. Driving right down the median in that yellow cab. And Chaco's playing some normal, regular Super Mario World. Looks like.
Got him.
Doing some basic jump button presses. But I don't know why. I don't know why the mods can't. Maybe it's not a thing on that actual command website. It's something I have to do in Twitch. I don't know. I'll probably just Google what I'm talking about and figure it out. Long taxi. Yeah, I got GTA 2 as my next viewer request, but I went ahead and disabled those. Marker pointing in the same direction. I do really enjoy just playing through all the viewer requests, but Whoa. Trying to drive and losing what I'm talking about. What? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh shit. Dripping, man, he's dripping.
Put the bucket in position. Oh no, this is Manny. This is precipitation drip.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Ouch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since we're all here,
Oh, sorry about that. I was just giving my roommates some guidance. Just doing a little redesigning of the house. Moved a bunch of stuff around yesterday for the film shoot, so just repositioning the couches in a more optimal way. Why don't you take those upstairs? You need much patience and energy for the games, of course, take risks. Do not put missiles for Super Pinball 2. Oh, I do want to play Super Pinball 2, Saj Key. I was considering just jumping straight into it after finishing the first one, but saving it for later. Alright guys, sorry I keep walking away. I can stay here for a while now. Alright, last race of Star Cup, Wario Circuit. I don't know, I thought mods already could do shoutouts because Staggertron does them. Icrius, I think the reason it didn't go off is just because there wasn't an ad. Is that the difference? Wait, where did you say? Yeah. I think it'll work if it's just shout exclamation mark SO at Taco And also, it's helpful for me because when you type in the at, it suggests all of the users in the chat. So when it's just Icrius and Sajki, and I type exclamation mark SO space at, it just suggests both of you, and it's just one more tap. Or you can type the first letter and filter it, whatever. Whoa. What's Ashki? I was AFK, sorry. Oh, I was talking about shoutouts. I was just saying, I think when Icrius tried to shout you out, it was missing the at symbol. Or else it would have worked. Everyone, please check out Icrius and Sajki, retro game streamers. Though sometimes they play games that aren't retro. Are you gonna be streaming more Expedition 33, Sajki? I know that game's not short, and I know it's split up into different packs. Yesterday completed second act? Dang, okay. You've made a lot of progress then. Second out of third? Second out of three? Third is next? Okay, time for Special Cup 3. Your first JRPG? Wow. Yeah, it seems like a really good one. It seems to have fun gameplay and look really cool. And I've heard all good things about the music and the story and the art. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
You think you'll try Expedition 33 out? You were telling me you wanted to play a JRPG sometime, and that Dragon Quest was in your wish list.
I'll play it.
You guys want a bonnet?
No thanks.
But it's also turn-based, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's turn-based. But I think it has a lot of like, I think it's turn-based, but it has gimmicks. It has timing. Like you have to parry and you have to press a button at the right time to do more damage, that kind of thing. So even though it's turn-based, I'm pretty sure it keeps you engaged, even in the combat.
I might check it out, but I have a lot of other things.
Yeah, I know you've got a backlog anyways, but someone, Sajki just said it's his first JRPG, and he just finished the second act.
You French?
Did you start the third act of Ghost? What?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I just drove off the track when I looked at
So
you.
isn't it French?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it came from a French indie studio.
Then what does a JRPG mean?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I don't know if it qualifies as JRPG if it is French, but that's just the genre. Since Japan defined the genre, or since the Japanese games did. Yeah, it's an FRPG.
Warriors Goldmine?
Yeah, this is a track from Mario Kart Wii. I'm just playing it on 200cc. Very cool concept and complicated plot. Now I'm on Choco Island 2. Wanna play some Mario Kart?
What game is this?
This is Double Dash Extended. It added 200cc. Normally there's only 50 and 100 and 150. So I'm driving faster than usual. And it added a bunch of tracks from other Mario Kart games, like Mario Kart Wii, and from older games too. Because Double Dash is one of the games that has only original tracks. It doesn't have any remakes of tracks from older games.
You're telling me.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird, because the game before this, on the Game Boy Advance, had all the tracks that were new, and it had all the tracks from Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, like this track.
All tracks new and old.
That's basically what this has now. It has everything from the first game up through Mario Kart 7. Actually, it may even have a track from Mario Kart 8. I think it does have a few. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 came out in 2014 on the Wii U.
Wait, what's the new one called?
The new one is called Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World is cool because you get to like fly up to Airship Fortress, and it's got cool music remixes and really cool details and environments and exploration You can drive off the track any which way. But I do miss just doing 3 laps around Airship Fortress. Now it's like not that. Because they want you to drive through the world. Which is really cool, it's just different. I don't know if we'll ever get Mario Kart 9. I guess Mario Kart World is mainline, so the next main one would be Mario Kart 10. Ancient Boardwalk. Yeah, I was talking about how we were playing Mario Kart Wii split screen and how it was working good. I have a blue shell and I'm in first. Should I use it? I'm first in one. Oh no.
Jeez, what was that? What are you offing your feet?
Oh, Baby Mario got hit by an item and he was barely holding on. His body was dragging on the road. Yeah, it's Baby Mario in the back throwing power-ups and Luigi's driving. Actually, Luigi's in the back and Mario's driving.
Keep that Mario's son.
No, it's not Mario's son, it's Mario in the past. It's just
Oh,
past
okay.
Mario. Yeah, it's just Mario from like the games that take place before the games he was an adult in. Because in Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, Mario is an infant who's in a diaper and he's crying, and Yoshi has to do all the work. But in the first Super Mario World, Yoshi's just an assistant who Mario can sacrifice whenever he wants to jump higher.
Okay.
Yeah, some Mario games have time travel where Baby Mario meets Mario. I guess this game is kind of like that. If I'm racing against Mario and Luigi. Imagine losing to your past self in a kart race. Once again, grateful that they make these long N64 courses just 2 laps instead of 3. Rainbow Avenue is cool because it got the Rainbow Road music and road. But that's pretty much the main thing it's got. It's not really grounds-breaking level design or anything. Couple of turns, couple of hills. Oh, get on the road! No, I didn't fall off there. Got that four-wheel drive. Another one down. One more achievement. How did it take me an hour 15 to just do 3 cups? Just been talking a lot, huh? So that took 10 minutes. Those were all short races on 200cc. I don't know why it added up to such a high amount of time. Because I sit here and yap. Ooh, oh yeah, check it out. I've been wrapped up in my blanket. But I've got on this cool new t-shirt. It's just got 9 different Mario Karts on it. Okay, so what's up next with Double Dash Extended? Probably an All Cups tour. But the other thing I was gonna look up... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, what's next is I have 5 All Cups tours to do. I've already done the All Cups tour of 200cc set 3, which is basically what I just did today. What, are you looking for something? Call me real quick. Oh, yeah. I can call you.
I don't know sometimes.
Under the couch? So I'm about to do All Cups Tour Set 1, 200. So now I am playing... Oops, wrong card. I am playing the regular vanilla tracks, but it's going to be even faster because it's 200. And then I can do all 3 All Cups tours on 150. So 5 more All Cups tours, and then after that, I have all of Mirror Mode left to do, which isn't even unlocked yet, because you don't unlock Mirror Mode until you do one of the 150cc All Cups tours and get a gold trophy on that. I haven't done any of the 150 ones yet. I have already done all of the 150 individual cups. So, 5 more All Cups tours, mirror mode, and then it's just time trials after that. And I've already done a chunk of the time trials, and I don't think any of them were too terribly difficult yet. Some of them might have taken me a little while or a couple tries to get fast enough, but I don't think they've been too crazy. Let's go. Paul, did you find it? I don't know if any of you were in here last night. At the very end of my stream, when I raided Cochise, but he was playing Mario Kart Double Dash Plus, which is another hack of Double Dash that also has a retro achievement set. So, I'm interested. I'm interested in any Mario Kart hack. But Double Dash Plus is a whole nother difficulty above this, I feel like. You remember Cochise from 10 plus years ago, 12 plus maybe? Yeah, he's actually a retro achievement veteran, and I guess a Twitch veteran as well, because when I was in his stream last night, he was talking about achievements that he unlocked or like games that he mastered in 2015. So he has over 10 years of history on retro achievements. And what I've known him for, what he's been doing in recent years, is playing through every single Dreamcast game. So he's got probably more Dreamcast progress than anyone else on Retro Achievements, that I know of at least. But anyways, I was bringing him up because he was playing Double Dash Plus, which, like this, has 200cc, but instead of 12 cups total, it has 16. Like, instead of 2 additional versions of each of the 4 cups, it has 3 additional versions. And it has not just tracks from other Mario Kart games, it also has original tracks. And so Double Dash Plus has way more to do, way more achievements to earn. And then for the time trials, not only is there a time trial for all of those courses, there's 2 time trials. There's a harder one after you do the original one. The person who actually developed the achievements for it put their own time trials times in as achievements. So you have to beat the developer to get the badge on every course. Yo, what's up, Luminarum? Welcome in. Whoa. I'm just going on about Mario Kart. So I would definitely like to start Double Dash Plus for sure. Just to play Double Dash on new tracks, that'd be fun. But I'm not going to start it till after I finish this. And those time trials are scary. So it would take a long time to finish, longer than this set, and this set already takes a really long time. not really planning to start Double Dash Plus anytime soon. I would like to finish getting this badge though. Haven't seen Luma in months. Yeah, Luma's around. Hope you're doing good. Always great to see you. Thanks for the O banana. I've been hitting lots of bananas. Whoa. 200cc physics. Whoa, first time chatter. And he's banned. Oh. So this track was one of the harder time trials. I remember something I was doing every lap was hitting this shortcut. It's even easier on 200. Whoa. Whoa. So, achievement of the week tomorrow. There was a Gran Turismo game on the poll that I voted for, but that game actually came in last. And tomorrow I'm going to be checking out some Bomberman, which I've played Bomberman before. It's usually pretty fun. I don't know about this specific version though. And possibly on Tuesday, I'll do some more Smash 64. See about some of those harder achievements. Better to ban spam bots or Twitch. A little more passive on your channel recommendations. Interesting. Yeah, I should be banning them then. So I don't always... I used to just delete the message, because then they wouldn't send another I've made the executive decision to grow out both my hair and beard from now on. Do it. I'm growing out my beard from now on for the foreseeable future. It grows back kind of fast. Doing like a, 12-hour stream yesterday, I had shaved in the morning, and then 12 hours later, I was like, oh, my beard's coming back. Made some progress already. What? And I want to grow my hair out long again eventually, but I'll probably still get haircuts again before I grow it out long again. Whoa! Dude. Oh yeah, and another thing that I forgot to mention about Double Dash Plus being much harder than this set. This set, you're only getting gold trophies in all the Grand Prix stuff. That's all that's required of you. You do not have to get perfect cups where you earn the maximum amount of points. Okay. So it's no big deal if I come in third here and there, as long as I have the gold at the end of 16 races. But in Double Dash Plus, you gotta get perfect scores on everything if you want to master it. So I think it's great. There's tons of Double Dash content. If you're a big fan of this game, if this game's nostalgic to you, and you're checking out Retroachievements, well, there's quite a lot of Double Dash to do. Yo, Draco with the raid. I didn't even notice. I was too busy looking at the racetrack. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Draco. I'm playing a little Double Dash. I think I was just talking about, like, growing my hair or something, and you guys joined. And then I was trying to get through the rest of that circuit. Oh no, oh no. I'm currently doing the All Cups tour on 200cc in Double Dash Extended. Just trying to get a few retro points. But I actually just got into the top 0.99% on RA today, or last night. At least that's what it said last time I checked. I'm assuming it's the same still. So anyways, I'm just trying to become a highly ranked retro achievement hunter like Draco655. Yeah, I was new to RA not too long ago. Rain trying to force me to play Gran Turismo 7. Oh yeah, that was not a hard set. He's new to RA, Baby Mario and Luigi your faves. Yo, what's up, Zance? Good to see you. Icarus is actually new to RA. He does a lot of retro gaming. He's beat tons of retro games, but he was doing most of it on a Mister, which is like an emulation thing, if you know what that is. Here's Draco earning some retro achievements with Tauros, it looks like. Nice Tauros flamethrower attack, very nice. Beautiful, beautiful attack impression, Draco. Love to see it. Mr. Retro Integration be in heaven? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know what the limitation is that prevents it from working. Because there's even some advancements in the retro achievements technology in recent years where you can earn retro achievements on real hardware in some cases. I was in someone's stream and they were demonstrating this, and I didn't even know it was possible with the console that they were using. But I do remember seeing some announcement on the homepage of RA when they started supporting something for Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance games. I forget what it's called, but it's one of those. It's basically one of those things that you could plug a cartridge into in order to rip your own ROM or like move your save onto your computer, that kind of thing, like a way to plug in your cartridge to something else. And using that, you can authenticate to retro achievements and then play a game on your actual Game Boy cartridge and earn retro points while you do it. So that stuff is pretty cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, made it. Closed source, they only allow who they want to. Retroarch is the only one I know because that works all around. Yeah, they allow lots of emulators though. Retro Achievements is, I mean, I'm not, you know, super plugged in with the administration and the back end and all that, but there's many emulators that support retro achievements. I think when you go to the homepage of retroachievements.org and you're not signed in, it'll have some pop-up about how Retro Achievements does not provide you with any games, but it will provide you with the emulators, and it lists all the supported ones. And they've added support to different mobile, iOS, and Android emulators over time. I'm pretty sure there's even a Wii emulator on Android that got support. So people who have like a smartphone that's capable can even be using Dolphin emulator on there. I don't know if Mr. Hanoshiva's the logic elements is filled up with cores. ever would be a thing. We'd have to wait for the Mr. 2. Yeah, I really don't know. You know, I'm not an achievement developer, but there's people who are out here developing achievements for free, making wonderful achievement sets for 1 million people to enjoy. And millions more in the future, too. Put it on Galaxy S25 Plus, ran like butter. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't have any Android device that I actively use, but one that I've had my eye on lately is called the AYN Thor. Since I'm a fan of handheld gaming and the Game Boy and the DS, I've been seeing stuff about AYN Thor. Like, I just be getting videos of it. And it's a thing that looks just like a DS. Folds in half, fits in your pocket. Touchscreen on the bottom, big screen on the top, all that. But it's an Android device. And I've been seeing videos of people testing different games, showing you what it's capable of, testing different Mario Kart Wii ROM hacks, and using it with Retroachievements as well. It has some separate front ends that give it a really nice looking UI, make it look like it's a 3DS or like some other Nintendo type of home menu, and displaying your Retro Achievement progress. So I don't really need new hardware for Retro Achievements, but the key gap that I would want that handheld for is for emulating DS games. You know, recently when I emulate DS games, I've set it up with an overlay so it shows like a DS on the screen and puts my top and bottom screens into the DS. So I feel like that looks good. And in some games it doesn't make a difference. Some games it does look a lot better to have the top screen over the bottom. But there's some DS games that are just gonna always be better played in the original like form factor. Even if I'm playing with a PS5 controller that has a mouse, whatever, playing with the touchscreen is just the way it was meant to be played in some cases. You can try some online Mario Kart Wii, you can thrash me, don't get me wrong, Cloud. Please, I found someone younger and better than me at the Zoomies. Hey, thank you. But Icarus is good at driving too. But we all have our own different skills and unique things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up, Ryan? How you feeling? Have a fun night last night? How's your weekend? I looked at your story today. It looks like you were having fun. House? House? What about him? IT house? What? What is that? Oh, I do, but there's no one else in the other chats. Wait, am I missing something? My thing doesn't show any chat. No, maybe I do need to pop this out again. Oh, my internet bugged out. Oh, I was just saying hi to Ryan. I don't know when I said house. I just saw Ryan spun the slot machine, so I was saying what's up to him. No worries. Sometimes I'm talking quietly here. Try to enunciate and speak clearly, and I have the mic turned up so it's louder than the game. But sometimes when I'm focused on the game, I just like mumble to myself. I forget to talk at the proper volume. But yeah, I hope House of Grind is doing good. Another great retro streamer. Whoa. Some YouTuber since age of 4 growing in my ear into my brain. The heavier maybe. The time to 8 a little more away. So, does your other ear work? Is your other ear at 100%? And then your side that was affected is like 90% deaf? %. I mean, that's pretty good. People lose their hearing even without having to go through tumors getting removed, you know? So, pump it full of jams, it hurts sometimes. Yeah, when I was younger, I was putting on my headphones and turning the volume all the way up and listening to dubstep or something else that probably wasn't good for my ears. But they're still working at this point. My grandfather has hearing aids that he uses because without them, he would be very hard of hearing. And that technology is super cool. It's like basically has Bluetooth AirPods in his ears. Like he can open up the video on his phone and the sound will play in his hearing aids. Or he can take calls and, you know, talk to someone just with his hearing aids in, which they're already in the first place. It's just like built-in AirPods, basically. And if the kids are being noisy, making too much noise, people are getting on his nerves or something, he can just turn volume down. He can just mute. Which, that would be pretty cool. I wouldn't want to lose my hearing, but having the ability to just turn down sounds around you in certain situations seems like a cool feature. I always still go all the way up. Gonna be 43 in March. They told me about those, but I don't want them to have a way to try to force me back to being a work slave. I'm happy being deaf. True, I mean, yeah. I feel like having one ear too, you're functioning, versus if you lost both of them, then it might be worth it. Earbuds feel horrible in my ears. I've been using to listen to music. Yeah, that's the thing. I compared them to AirBuds or AirPods, earbuds, you know, but they're like you can't even see them. For me, I'm kind of the same. Earbuds are not that comfortable for me. I have these headphones here that I sometimes use while I stream games that have a lot of voice acting, and those fully cover my ear. Like they go over it, and my ear is within the headphone. So those are somewhat comfortable to wear, but I don't like having earbuds in really. And I would also assume when you're getting like a permanent hearing aid, it's like fit to your ear too. I don't know how they do that, like make a mold of you or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But hey, I'm grateful that my ears work and that my eyes work. And I'm grateful just to be here. Able to enjoy games like Mario Kart. Makes my ears sweat inside and get sick. Swear to God, we cannot breathe. Needs to be open and breathe or I get hella sick. Oh, okay. Like if you were to wear something over it for an extended time. Yeah, that's true. You do have a unique situation than the average person who would be getting a hearing aid. And yes, I read your message, but I didn't really respond to it. I would be down. They have online Mario Kart Wii, I just have never set it up. I think I said this briefly earlier when I was first starting the stream and I was saying something about Mario Kart Wii and how, and like I sent that YouTube link, but Mario Kart Wii is one of those games that has kept an active community ever since. Like, there's never not been people playing Mario Kart Wii. Even after Nintendo shut down the servers on the Wii, it didn't stop people from, you know, making their own way. And there's been casual and ranked online Mario Kart Wii races going on. I'm not a part of that community, really. I've not played much Mario Kart Wii recently, but I just know that it's a game that has, through fans and homebrew and whatever, been kept alive. Like, I'm pretty sure there's even, like, if you were to mod a Wii, I think there's a way to hook it up to whatever the current situation is and play Mario Kart Wii online. Not 100% sure, but I believe it's true. So yeah, I would love to play with friends. But I don't really know if I'm capable of streaming Mario Kart Wii. What I could definitely do, if I figured out the online stuff, would be to not stream it. And just go be a guest on Icarus's stream for a little while. Yeah, we definitely should mess with it someday. And I'm not good at Mario Kart Wii yet, but I do intend to get good at it in the near future because of the achievement set that I will want to play as part of the Wii launch event this year. Whoa. Dude, 200cc, the red shells can't even keep up. Oh. Whoa. So that YouTube video I sent earlier in the chat was for like some even newer expansion to Mario Kart Wii. So people have just been actively modding that game and doing stuff with it, playing it, speedrunning it, all of the above. So I'm sure Mario Kart 8 at this point has a bigger player base, but I'm curious to know the stats now that I'm just thinking about it. Well, hey, for anyone who came in with the Draco raid and is still hanging out, thanks so much for sticking around. I never, did a full introduction of myself. I don't have, a script here that I read when I get raided by someone new. But, hey, my name's Austin. That's me. I got this GameCube controller right now, plugged into a Mayflash adapter that's plugged into my dock that my Steam Deck is plugged into, and that's what I'm gaming on. And I am a retro achievement hunter. That's how I know Draco, because he's a celebrity on there. Yesterday, I got my 81st badge, which was a fun Game Boy Advance game that I used to play as a kid. Game Boy Advance was the first console that I had growing up, and it's also the console I have the most masteries on Retro Achievements. I love playing all kinds of things. I enjoy variety, and I get a lot of it on here. Even though I especially like Nintendo stuff. And I also participate in the Achievement of the Week event every week. So tomorrow night, I'm going to be checking out this week's game, which is some Super Nintendo game that I haven't played yet. So typically Monday nights is my achievement of the night, or achievement of the week night, and it's fun because I just play something random every Monday. Something to look forward to on Mondays for me, you know? Another one down. Alright, got through the All Cups tour pretty quick. 200cc takes, I did it in under an hour. It's always Rainbow Road as the last race and Luigi Circuit as the first race, and then 14 in the middle are random order. Well, But I'm pretty sure I'm far enough ahead, even if I came in last right now, I would get the gold. And then there's one more All Cups tour to do on 200cc, which is the set 2 cups. So it's going to be all races that I have not done yet tonight. All tracks from other Mario Kart games, not Double Dash. Whoa, why did I jump so far? Oh, oh. The song is so good. Ow. What the? Okay, let's see if I can do this turn successfully. Ooh, I almost lost. I almost went off. No worries, I'm still way ahead. Mario Kart achievements have always been some of my favorites to go for. And the only mainline game on the site that I've not badged is Mario Kart 64. Kinda scared to work on that one, because I don't like Mario Kart 64 that much. I'm kinda scared to go work on the Diddy Kong Racing set, because Adventure 2 is so much more difficult. Alright, it says 32 minutes. Probably my actual in-game time, but then I spend another 15 to 20 minutes just talking for a minute between each race. I don't know. Okay, next, 200cc. Yeah, I like using Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. I think I left a question unanswered earlier. But I don't remember. Anyways, these are the characters I used in time trials. This is my time trials loadout right here, when I was doing time trials in the base set. Which, having more acceleration is typically good in this. This has the least acceleration. But I guess this is good for time trials. Anyways, I just did this All Cups tour. Now we're gonna do this All Cups tour. 3DS, DS, Wii, N64, and GBA courses. Ending with SNES Rainbow Road. So, I'm about to do that in just a minute, but first, I'm gonna chug some more water and go get a refill and use the bathroom. Uno momento, por favor. Yo. Him. Hello. Greetings, chat. Welcome back. Icarus is about to go do the deed. Thanks so much for watching all the time. Thanks so much for sending a cheer. I appreciate it, but really, no worries. I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm just a free-time streamer. Best of luck with the Icky Empire. Good luck with whatever you're doing next. You about to get into some Dragon Quest? What's next on Icarus' agenda? Pretty sure doing the daily deed means retro gaming. For me, retro gaming isn't always a daily deed. The 2 days a week that I tend to take off of streaming are Wednesday and Thursday. And sometimes I do retro gaming those days. But I don't always. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy the chill vibe. I love kicking it here too. That's what I'm doing. I'm chilling. I'm just having a good time playing video games. It's as simple as that. Need I say more? Blah blah blah. Sometimes I get kind of quiet and focus on the game for a while, but when I'm playing something like Mario Kart, it's easier for me to go on talking. Because I can kind of play this on autopilot. Compared to some other game where I have to give my full attention. What is Bowser doing? Working all over the road. Well, hey, good luck with the 7s. Always good to see you. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. And yeah, I told you I was considering F-Zero Maximum Velocity today. It's a game that I've already beat all cups on master difficulty on stream, but the achievement set requires you to beat all cups on master difficulty with every vehicle, and I haven't even unlocked every vehicle. So there is still loads more of maximum velocity to do if I wanted to keep on playing it and get good enough to win with every vehicle. And then I mentioned that Super Nintendo F-Zero subset, and then I've never tried F-Zero X out. I've also never tried the other 2 Game Boy Advance F-Zeros that exist. And it's been forever since I played any F-Zero GX. Like, I want to play F-Zero GX right now. That game is so fun, and I haven't played it in forever. That Velocity is really similar to the original in the way that it looks, in the way it plays. Like, it's a really good sequel just to the first game in terms of gameplay. Oh, dude, when the drums come in on the 3rd lap, I always mention how fire it is. I just can't not. Like, why can't they just have this on every track? Imagine if on the final lap, every single time, the drummer just came in, started going crazy on the beat. Oh, Oh, and dude, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, I have also been wanting to play. I've seen you do your no upgrades runs multiple times. I know it's a cool game just from seeing you play it. But that's one I've still never gotten to. The next best thing is F-Zero Climax. Okay. Yeah, that one, and I forget what the other one is called, but there's 3 Game Boy Advance F-Zeros, except only Maximum Velocity came out in the US, and I believe Maximum Velocity is the 3rd one of the 3. Could have that wrong though. But I played Maximum Velocity when I was younger. I actually played Maximum Velocity first, probably, because it was part of the 3DS Ambassador program. So I was playing it on my DS back in the day. I don't think I like beat it back then. Probably just played it a couple times and didn't really get the hang of using the brakes in the turns. Because once I figured out like tapping the brakes slightly and tapping the accelerator around turns, and you get the hang of the driving in that game, it becomes so fun. Like, it's probably normal for someone's first impression of F-Zero to be blowing up and crashing a lot when you're new to it. But once you practice it for a while and get the hang of the physics, F-Zero is so fun. It holds up so well. Maybe we'll do some Pod Racer tonight instead. I mean, that game looks like fun. And the Phantom Menace is also so cool. Whoa! Ikria, so you better play the new pod racing game when it comes out. Have you seen the new trailers for that? I've only watched whichever one came out at the Game Awards. It looked so cool from that. Oh yeah, that's what it's called, right? Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah, we just thought of the same thing here. Our trains of thought are lined up, kind of like Mario and Luigi in the bullet train. I mean the barrel train, not the bullet train. Oh. Another game that's I've been considering is some Mario Sunshine, because it's been a long time since I played that, and even though I've beat it already and gone back and done some of the post-game stuff, I still have a long ways to go to collecting all the shines, and there are tons of difficult retro achievement challenges to do in Mario Sunshine. And that game's hard. Like, I've been struggling on the stuff I was doing recently on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game is called Galaxy Racer, or Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxy Racer, I think that sounds right. Yeah, that one seems so cool. I've yet to beat Sunshine, watched you play a lot of it. It was fun, I had a good time. It's the kind of thing that's kind of hard to get into at first, but I definitely was having lots of fun playing. There were a few hard levels and stuff that just had me confused about what to do. Now I've beat the game and there's just post-game stuff. There is a popular hack though called Super Mario Eclipse, which, if you were not concerned about playing the original on the original version, it's just a hack on the GameCube where it has some quality of life improvements. And it also doubles the game and just adds an extra set of however many levels at the end. So it's like, I feel like even though I haven't played it, from what I've heard and seen, Super Mario Eclipse is the definitive way to play it at this point. I first played Mario Sunshine on my Switch because I got the 3D All-Stars collection, which is cool, but there's no updates to the game. It's just an emulator that's being run, and you play the exact original versions of Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine, which is fine. I like playing the original versions of games, but like at this point they have the GameCube running on the Switch too. They have it as Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know why those games wouldn't just get like slightly polished up, even if the graphics are the same. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going on about, but the point is, Mario Eclipse is cool. I don't know when I'll get around to it, because I want to finish the base set before I play a hack. And I don't even be getting around to Sunshine. I haven't played it in over a year, I feel like. Actually, I might have played it in... I've played it in the last year. Briefly, at least. Oh. Circled back and missed me. This track is one of my favorites. I really like what they did with Luigi's Circuit in this hack. In Game Boy Advance, this track has like puddles on it that you avoid, like wet spots on the course. But this version, adding the ramps and the fireballs and more variety of obstacles to avoid, turns the familiar track into something even cooler. Maybe Nintendo makes more off lawsuits than some sales. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They care about both. I don't know which one they would make more on though. Like, I have no idea. I feel like they would make more off sales. But I do know that they're known for suing lots of people and coming after people. I don't know. I like Nintendo games, but and as a company, there's just some business practices that are questionable, but they're making money, they're doing successful financially in order to keep on doing new stuff. But with Nintendo's recent decisions, I don't know, were not really stuff I was that into. Like, Nintendo fans be asking for so much stuff, and then they release a brand new Virtual Boy so that you can send them lots more money and play on the Virtual Boy. So I don't know if that's something that's profitable for them. They're making money with sales of the Virtual Boy. I have no idea. There is a small niche group of people who probably played, whatever many people, the 10 people who played the Virtual Boy back in the day and have money to waste, might want to purchase the new one and relive their past experience on the Switch 2 console stuck inside a Virtual Boy headset. But that is not what the people want. Just want to be able to play all the games. But that's just the way it works when it's run by a business. The top priority is shareholder value. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nope. Doing this track on 50cc was just so like slow and boring. This is super fast, but I don't think it's that difficult still. It's not 200cc AI, it's 100cc AI. So after this, going to 150, even though it's going to be a little bit slower than this, it's going to be more challenging probably to win. Whoa. Oops. Yo, Izzy, thank you for the raid. And welcome in. Hello, the Lord Shiro. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream went well. What's up, Epic Mike? What's going on? I don't know why it says on my end that IZ's raiding with a party of 1, but then there's 2 people in the chat who are from Raiders. How is that possible? Maybe it's just a bug. But hey, IZ, thanks so much for the chat. And thanks for joining. I'm playing some Mario Kart Double Dash Extended right now. So it's got tracks from other Mario Kart games. Got my GameCube controller here plugged in. I'm pressing the A button to go and the analog stick here to steer. And what did Icarus say? Setting OBS ultra fast is less CPU. It adds digital blocking distortion to fast moving scenes. I'd say it looks fine and leave it there. Okay, yeah, if it doesn't look any worse, I'll have to like look back at it. I'll have to check, compare the VODs or something. And also, Icarus, oh wait, the shoutouts did work. Oh, here's the Lord Shiro. Looks like that's a Mario action going on there. And also shout out IZ. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right.
Nah, she's fine. She's fine. She's a big girl.
Is this one of those visual novel type games?
Yes, Baz.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Let me know, how was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you playing tonight? Shout out Epic Mike too. Hope you all are doing great.
And do not save after. If you save, you have to restart. What? What? What the hell?
That's some new
Guys!
Pokemon game?
What are the fucking odds? Fast as fuck Fridays, everyone.
Ah, Ace Attorney with the assistants. Very nice. I've never played an Ace Attorney game yet, but I've always heard good things about them. And I enjoy puzzle games. So I feel like it would be fun. So why is the music so good on this track? I'm doing an all cups tour right now, so it's 16 courses. And I'm on 200cc, so I'm driving a little bit faster than usual. It's helping us to get to the finish line, but also making me crash more often. Oh, that's why I run. That makes sense. Ryan827 co-produced it. Thanks for dropping super hot fire on us. Whoa! Yeah, it's just possible to dodge red shells on this speed, I guess. I'd like to give Ace Attorney a try at some point. I'm wondering if I have any Ace Attorney game. I'm not sure. I feel like I might have gotten one. Did have fun last night? Nice. I also had a great time last night. Well, well, thank you so much for the follow and for the raid. No worries if you gotta run. Move on with your life after Twitch stream ends. Yo, what's up, Drift Pride? Welcome in, dude. I am just halfway through this All Cup tour right now with 80 points. Got 80 more to go. Brian, that's 2 chicken sandwiches. That's 2 chicken sandwiches, buddy. You're gonna need one more. Whoa, 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 wah. Whoa, 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 wah. Been chilling, been checking out some stuff shown off at the Steam Next Fest. Oh, I don't think I looked into that. Is there like some new releases and new demos and stuff like that? Or is it more announcements of stuff that's not out? I have to take a look, even though I don't be playing much new games. I mostly just be playing stuff from the 80s or the 90s or the 2000s. But I am gearing up to start playing more games from the later 2000s. I think adding these spinies to the course is a good change. Makes it a little bit less boring. Playing a demo for a game called Tabletop Tavern. Imagine Total War mixed with Slay the Spire. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done too much getting ready yet. I did retrieve some more Wii remotes from my parents' house. But unfortunately, one of my original 4 had corrosion from the batteries that had been left in there and is no longer working. So I don't even need 4 Wii remotes, but in case I wanted to play something with 3 other people on a TV, because, you know, I might want to play something like New Super Mario Bros. Wii, like with friends, not on stream. I don't know, that might be a good game to just like call Vinny up and get a long gaming binge and play through the whole thing in one go. Yo, Icarus with another 100 biddies. Here's, thanks mate. Appreciate the bits. So glad that you enjoy the streams. And yes, I do play on Steam Deck. So something else that I did recently was test out some of the Wii games I have already installed on stream. Because back when I first started gaming on my Steam Deck, I set up all the emulators and was testing out different Nintendo consoles. So I already had Mario Kart Wii and Mario Galaxy 2 and then like 2 other games. And they run really well. They perform fine when I'm not streaming. So I could sit on my couch and play Mario Kart Wii by myself or split screen with friends, and it's running at 60 frames, and we're playing with Wii remotes connected to my Steam Deck that I just plugged into a different dock. But when I was trying to play it on stream, it was kind of stuttering a lot. Frames were dropping and fluctuating, like plus, like fluctuating in a 20 FPS range, depending on what game I was playing. Mario Galaxy 2 performed even worse, and all I even did was load up into the home menu, home base area, a tiny little hub world from Galaxy 2. Oh, you picked up a fat pack of biddies. Okay, well, now I see why you're spreading some over here. If you got that much. But still, you can feel free to go send the biddies wherever. No pressure. How can you connect Wiimotes to a Steam Deck anyway? You just press like the red sync button on the back of the Wii remote, or I think pressing the 1 and 2 buttons at the same time does the same thing. In Dolphin Emulator though, there's settings you can choose between, like, you can turn settings on such as always scanning for Wii remotes. If you don't have that turned on, then after you launch the Wii game, then you have to go and click the sync button in the emulator, because for anyone who remembers back in the day playing on the Wii, sometimes I feel like you had to get up and press a button on the console and make controllers sync to it. But yeah, I just did that the other day. I was playing 3-player split screen and it was working great. And we were racing around this track right here and playing with tilt controls. And I even had two Wii wheels, so I can put the remote in a wheel and play Mario Kart Wii like that for achievements when they come out. Glad to share with a legend. I'll look into Steam Deck settings for Wii and try to help before Chibo's release. Want to do a lot of games for the Wii launch event too, but I got no Wii mode, so hopefully I can emulate those good with 8-bit dub. So, I will say, yes, you definitely can emulate with a controller. Something I did, one of the other Wii games that I have installed is a game called Excite Truck. And I used to play that back in the day. But hey, thank you so much, Icarus, for all the support. You're actually a legend too, by the way. Icarus, he's also got a pretty chill stream. And if you're not following him, and you like retro gaming, might I suggest taking a look. But what I was going to say about Excite Truck is that game heavily relies on motion controls when you play it. You're supposed to like tilt the controller forward and back and use that to do flips in the air, and you don't just steer with like an analog stick. I actually came across a YouTube video of someone giving a walkthrough specifically how to set up controls to play Excite Truck, the Wii game, on a Steam Deck, and going through all the Dolphin emulator settings. And I followed that, and then I could play this racing game that's supposed to rely on motion controls on my Steam Deck in handheld mode. I could steer with the thumbstick and press the different buttons to do the different things I wanted to do. And it worked great, it ran great. So it's a wonderful machine for emulation. And you definitely can do stuff without a Wii remote. But a lot of games playing with the Wii remote will be much easier, I think. It just depends on a lot of things. Like in Mario Galaxy, you point the Wii remote just to like pick up star bits. It's not, sometimes you gotta like aim and shoot at things, but that's rare. And I could set it up so I could just use the trackpad, and it was right there under my thumbstick. Just move the thing around, press one of the buttons to shoot star bits. It was working really well. But then I got to some level, some unskippable level in like World 3 or something of Galaxy 2, where you were like steering a hang glider and you were tilting the Wii remote left and right to turn. And when I got to that level, I was just stuck. I couldn't get past it. Nothing I did would make me turn. I tried messing with the settings more and changing the motion controls and just could not find the right way to do it. So there's certain Wii games that'll tell you to hold the remote in a different orientation and use the gyroscope for the gameplay. So in those cases, it definitely would be easier to have a Wii remote, and I don't think they're too expensive. I honestly have not shopped for one yet, but I might buy one more just so I have the collection of 4. I might possibly need to buy another nunchuck too. I have one more to test here though. But the one that I already tried out the other night was definitely drifting. My Mario was just running to the side when I wasn't touching the controller, which is not good. Setting up a controller for Prime 3. Yeah, see, that's another one where, like, I barely know anything about Prime 3. I've avoided watching gameplay of it, and I don't know the story, because I want to avoid spoilers until after I beat Prime 2. But Prime 3, I know that it has gimmicky doors where you have to take your Wii remote and press it forward into the, like, to put the key in and turn it or something like that. I don't really know what it is. But I would suggest spending 20 bucks on a Wii remote, just finding one on eBay or something. Like, I'm trying to just get one more, like, used one that works. And then another thing is they run on AA batteries. Something I used to have back in the day when I was using the Wii actively at my house was a little stand for 2 Wii remotes and the Wii U gamepad, and it charged them. And so in the back of my remotes were, instead of 2 AA batteries, it was 1 single battery pack that fit into the same spot and could be recharged. So I don't know if it's really going to be worth doing that in my situation, but I guess if they have fresh batteries, it shouldn't really be a problem for a long time. But when it's the primary console in the house, it's it's definitely effective to have rechargeable batteries. Whoa, 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 whoa! Straight into that tree. I do that, or seeing if my local GameStop has any. Yeah, I kind of doubt GameStop would have it. Like, GameStop. I guess I did hear about how GameStop did do some push for retro stuff at some point. So maybe there's a chance, but typically something like that I could go on eBay for. Like when I look it up, brand new ones say they're in the range of like $20 to $35. And I don't have a sensor bar, but here I see a listing of authentic OEM Wii remotes, Motion Plus, nunchuck, and sensor bar. So that could be the move. Actually, I don't want an original sensor bar. Probably just gonna buy one Wii remote for like 20 or 30 bucks or whatever. And yes, it can. It connects just through Bluetooth. I do not have a sensor bar connected to my Steam Deck. You can connect it and work on the Steam Deck without the sensor bar, yes. And you could use your Wii without the sensor bar. You could play some Wii games without the sensor bar if they didn't require you to point and click on the main menu of the console. To click on your game and then click on the start button. If you could just use the D-pad and select things, then certain games you wouldn't even need a sensor bar for. Certain games definitely require it, but here's the thing about the sensor bar is it's just two infrared lights. It's not like it's not sending information to the Wii itself through the cords plugged in on. It is just two lights, and the sensor on the end of the Wii remote is detecting those lights. You can look this up and find a video of someone doing it. If you search Wii sensor bar candles, you can see that you can point your Wii remote at a TV with a Wii playing, and you don't need a sensor bar. You can just set two candles down in front of your TV about, a foot or two apart or whatever. And because a flame also emits infrared light, the Wii remote picks it up, and you can point and select your character in Mario Kart Wii. So that's a thing you can do just with the original hardware. I probably will buy a Dolphin bar, I think is like the brand that sells the most popular Wii sensor bar accessory. I'm pretty sure it's something you can buy for cheap online, but the original Wii sensor bar has a different port that you'll only find on the back of your Wii. You won't find it on your computer. So the Dolphin bar is specifically a thing that looks like a Wii sensor bar, but it is a USB port that should be able to plug in. Might get a Wii remote and nunchuck now. Yeah, you definitely can set up games to play with a standard controller. In certain games, it won't really make a difference, but certain games, you're not going to want to play it any other way. Like, if you were going to play Wii Sports, like, you gotta use the gyroscope and swing the golf club. Like, how are you gonna... Like, yeah, you could map all of that stuff to buttons, but it's just not the way the game is meant to be played, you know? You're meant to swing the golf club. And yes, they have a list of sets that are already done. There's over 100 of them. And there'll probably be more than that that are finished before launch over the next 3 weeks. So I've already looked at a couple of the achievement sets. I was looking at the Call of Duty Black Ops achievements for the Wii. And that game just has one zombies map. And the achievement developer has made challenges to do on every round up through 40. Neat things to challengingly do on top of achievements for just getting that far. Whoops. Where can I find the list? There's a post on the home page. Oh gosh, I'm getting comboed. I have to go find it after this race, possibly, but... Dude. Sting has been making posts the last couple weeks called Wii Wednesday. And I think he didn't do one last week, but the different updates have been posting the updates to the list. So like one from a week and a half ago now is where they added a couple more sets that got it over 100. It's in the original post. In the original Wii Wednesday post, there wasn't 100 yet. Nice. Okay. With that, I think I now have all the 200cc achievements.
Sophia must have known.
I'm getting freaking water. I thought I had a half hour still.
How did both of you make it? I said 11 minutes.
Check while the credits are rolling. Achievements. Yeah, now there's just the last 3 150cc all cups, and then the mirror modes. But in a 3-hour stream, I just did basically all 3. I did 2 all cups and then 4 cups. So I've done 12. I don't know if I'll do 12 more cups at this point. Maybe I'll do a few time trials tonight? I don't know. Yeah, there's so many Wii games. If I just go look at Retroachievements, like the list of all the Wii games, there are 15 pages with 100 rows per page. So even if there's already over 100 achievement sets ready, it's not even 10% of the library yet. Okay, you know what I might do before I jump into the next All Cup tour is a quick Mario Kart Wii test. I'm not going to do it for long, but I did change settings since last time. I want to see if it makes a difference while streaming. By right-clicking on the game in Dolphin and clicking Properties, you can go to Game Config, and then Graphics, and then Enhancements, and then you can click the checkbox that says Disable Fog. Let's see what difference this makes. This last time I tried doing this, it was not working. So I also have my GameCube controller plugged in, and it's working. Which is convenient, because I was already playing with the GameCube controller.
Oh yeah. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna do a quick little test here and see how the frames look. Because this game works really well for me off stream, but when I tried it while streaming, it did not perform well. But it's looking good. It's at 59 point something. No fog takes away like the motion blur and all these other, I guess, computationally heavy graphics things that are going on. Well, look at that. This is looking beautiful. It's working great. Not the same drifting though. Oh, and how do I shake? I can't shake my GameCube controller. That's like behind me. This is drift. Oh, I guess it's just also drift for me. Let me see if the jump button does it. No. Dang, King Boo got me. Yo, what is up, Crimson Blazeheart? No, this is not hacked. All I did was change a setting to disable the fog. And that makes it look different. It makes it look better, honestly. Alright, I'm not even gonna complete the next race. Just gonna look at it. Like, normally this game is really foggy, and there's like fog in the distance, adding texture to the world, which makes it look better, I guess, was the idea. I'm wondering if I have a way to do tricks, though. If I'm playing this with a GameCube controller. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what could possibly be the trick, let me. I'm just pressing everything in the air. Oh, what about the C stick? But hey, Crimson Blazeheart, welcome in. C stick doesn't do anything in the air. Oh yeah, look at that. Game detects it as at work. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. I'm just doing some Double Dash extended achievements, which is a hack. I just switched over to this real quick to do a test of Mario Kart Wii. But thanks for the RQ, thanks for the good luck, and thank you for the R. Here. Here's a shout out for Crimson, and here's my request queue as well.
I'm addicted to pot. Yes, I love pot.
Looks like he's playing
Whenever
some
I see pot, I get excited.
Mario Sunshine? What did he say? That's an old clip. What? We were just playing Sunshine. But yeah, speaking of the viewer requests, I disabled them because I'm pausing. I think I'm gonna consider up through Rad Racer, like. Wait, I'm just playing this to look for. I'm just playing this as a test, and it's working. So good to know that I'm basically ready at this point to stream Mario Kart Wii. Performance-wise, I guess I should test it with the Wii Remote. I don't know if the Wii Remote Bluetooth connection is gonna make a difference, because I would like to take the remote to do tricks. Don't think all games are like optimized for GameCube controllers. Like if I was to boot up certain Wii games, it definitely wouldn't be. Like Resident Evil Wii Edition People claim it's the definitive version of Resident Evil 4. And I've played Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, but I've not played the Wii version. But how would I play a Wii version with a GameCube controller? Yeah, same. I played it around Halloween during the GameCube launch event. Got the beaten credit for the event. And apparently the Wii version of that game that came out in 2007 is like the best. Okay. I'm about to do 150cc all cups. And I'm just trying to get the gold. It's not a big deal if I don't come in first. I got the perfect 160 points on that last one, but I just need the trophy at the end, and that's it. Okay. So now, even though we're driving slightly slower than last time, the computers are going to be better and faster, further ahead and all that. It's in a couple weeks. The tentative date is March 19th, which is a Thursday. And I was just talking to Drift Pride about it for a little while, the stuff that I want to kind of figure out in advance. I tested out Mario Kart Wii and Mario Galaxy 2 the other day at the end of my stream, and they were both not performing well. I think maybe one of the OBS changes that I made and turning off the fog for this specific game, for Mario Kart Wii, I feel like that made it just work perfectly there. But I need to test more games out. Yeah, it's coming up, so that's why my request queue is paused. I did up to Rad Racer, and I am looking forward to playing GTA 2 at some point, but I am not going to try to do it before the Wii launch, I don't think. Instead, I'm just trying to go back to games that I've beat and I want to get more achievements on, and games I've been wanting to play, and past viewer requests like Mario Sunshine, and work on stuff like that up until Wii games start. What about you, Crimson? What are you playing next? I was watching you play some Subnautica, and it seems kind of scary. Swimming around with a bunch of dangerous fish in the ocean. And yeah, I'll probably go for the gold. We'll see how it goes, but that's what I did with the GameCube launch. So I like to think I'll get it for the Wii as well. Oh yeah, I saw what you wrote in your Discord. What was the name of the game? I didn't see what it was called. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yeah, I used to be a little bit more into horror games and like, you know, walking simulators and idle games. But I haven't really been that into those genres lately. I don't really have a favorite horror game besides Resident Evil 4, but I know there's tons of different sub-genres within horror and tons of different series that people like. I didn't really do much for Halloween last year. All I did was play Resident Evil 4, my favorite horror game. But it would be fun to like play Castlevania all month or something like that. Well, this feels pretty fast. It was terrifying, it was fun, puzzles are a bit confusing. Resident Evil 4 is horror. Yeah, there's just like lots of different styles of horror games. And I feel like I mean, yeah, it's the survival horror genre, so I get that it's all within horror, but Resident Evil 4 feels more like an action game to me than a horror game. Like, yeah, there's scary parts, but it's really more focused on the action. And there's puzzles too, yeah. But if you play Resident Evil 7, for example, there's not as much action in that game. It's just a couple different environments. It's not a big map at all, but it's really terrifying, and there's more to the puzzles, and you know, you barely have any bullets the whole game. You're just like running from unkillable enemies. Compared to Resident Evil 4, you're like killing hundreds of enemies. You don't do that in Resident Evil 7. So even within its own series, there's, you know, different types of horror games, I guess. Whoa. I'm gonna have to play Resident Evil 4 on the Wii at some point. I don't know if I'll do it in the launch event. Still lots more Resident Evil 4 content to do. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, but like, I used to be more into scary games. But now, I'm good. I would rather play action games than be shocked by disturbing images or jump scared or whatever it is. By loud noises. I won't play Xenoblade since I'm starting it on Switch 2. Oh, is it the first one? Like, there's 3 of those games, right? Is it just the first one? Or did they release the Switch, like a Switch collection? Probably just one game, Switch 2 edition, right? Well, biggest is probably Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Probably will skip Legend of Zelda since I played that too. What, Skyward Sword? Is that what you mean by LOZ? Switch 2 is backwards compatible. Okay, I see. Yeah, so it's just a Switch 1 game. I remember seeing the picture you sent when you picked them up. Oh, Twilight Princess. Yes. Twilight Princess I haven't done recently at all. And I haven't played the GameCube or the Wii version. I played the Wii U version, which was Twilight Princess HD. But something interesting about that is the Wii version is a mirror of the GameCube version. So, yeah, it is an amazing game. Even if you recently enjoyed it, if you were to play the Wii version after the GameCube version, now Hyrule Field's gonna be the other direction. And so it'll feel a little bit different. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is probably the best. And I've been lacking on Zelda gaming. It's been a while since I beat a Zelda game. I started Oracle of Seasons a few months ago and played like, I don't know, the first third of it or the first half of it, something like that. But I didn't beat it. I started Spirit Tracks and I started Wind Waker for Achievement of the Week event, but didn't beat either of those. I haven't touched the first 4 games on Retro Achievements. Well, 4, 5, or 6 either. I haven't played Ocarina or Majora's Mask. So I haven't touched the first 6 games for Retro Achievements, I should say. And even though I'm not getting to it for a little while, Phantom Hourglass is in the request queue. So I kind of feel like I want to go back to Wind Waker. Yes, it is Ryan827's request for me to play Phantom Hourglass, which I've beat Wind Waker in the past, and I've beat Spirit Tracks in the past, but I've never even played Phantom Hourglass. But those 3 games are one connected storyline, timeline, based on a certain outcome of Ocarina of Time. You know, the Great Flood happens, and you play Wind Waker, and then Phantom Hourglass happens like a generation later. Spirit Tracks happens a generation after that. Like the beetle that you go to as the shop in Spirit Tracks is like something the third. It's like the grandson of the characters, and like Nico from Wind Waker, who's the young pirate who's taking Link on his first obstacle course when he boards the pirate ship at the beginning of the Wind Waker. Nico is like the old man giving you the storyline at the beginning of the game when you play Spirit Tracks. So I want to play through all 3 of those. Even though I beat 2 of them, I want to play through the rest of Wind Waker. Probably not go for the badge because it has a 3 heart run, but at least beat it. And then after that, get to Ryan's viewer request And then sometime after that, maybe play through the rest of Spirit Track. Wait, let me read the chat for a second. Sonic Colors, I've never played. Ryan did beat it on the DS. I love Sonic, never played it. Colors, 3D Sonic, not 2D. I don't like 2D, you can't see anything. I know that Sonic Colors has different versions and that they're different games. Like, I feel like Sonic Colors on one thing might be 2D and on the Wii it's 3D or something. But I don't know what the general consensus is on like what the best one is or how the Wii version is relative to the other versions. I don't know. And I haven't played very much Sonic, but I like 2D and 3D. Generations was fun because it had a mix of both. I liked playing Sonic Heroes, and I liked playing original Sonic the Hedgehog. I didn't love Sonic Adventure that much, but I didn't give it a ton of time. I've only played Sonic Adventure for events, up to an event point. I don't know though, I've never played Colors. I hate original Sonic mainly because of lives. Yeah, it did take me a little while to beat it. Original Sonic the Hedgehog was one of the first games I beat when I moved here. When I got this background behind me. Like over a year and a half ago now. And yeah, you would run out of continues and then you'd have to start the whole game over from the first level. But as you practice the game and you get better at the levels, you stop dying as much. And as you learn the game, you figure out how to get more continues. Because there's a way to get more continues, which is great. It's way better than an extra life. It's like you're getting 5 extra lives. Oh, I just stole that power-up by speed boosting into the enemy. That's another feature of this game, is when you boost into an enemy, your partner can rob them. No. Probably like it more with save states. Yeah, that's true. You probably would. And that's okay. There's no shame in using save states. You're spending your time gaming to have fun, so nothing wrong with unlocking some softcore achievements. But me personally, I'm not going to unlock softcore achievements. And the rest of that Sonic the Hedgehog achievement set is looking pretty hard. I think you have to beat the game completely deathless if you want to get the badge. So I don't know if I'll go back to Sonic the Hedgehog. I should play like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 just so I can say I've experienced them. Try to beat the original trilogy. But how am I gonna go play Sonic 2 and 3 when I haven't even finished Mario All-Stars yet? Can't bother with achievements, just play the game? Yeah, that too. Ooh. There's so many Sonic games to play though. Something that looks interesting to me is Sonic Riders. I saw that the GameCube set recently came out, and there's also a PlayStation 2 set, and there's also a sequel that has a set. And I never really played Sonic Riders, but it's a Sonic racing game where you're riding around, racing. I feel like that would be up my alley. Whoops. I'll do a Sonic binge, playing every oldest to latest. I mean, there's a lot of main ones. I don't know. I guess all the ones that are like 2D platformers you could consider the main ones. And the puzzle games and the racing games are more spin-offs. Uh-oh. You thought you could beat me? Well, you were right. Not really. I haven't. That'd be fun. Even if you weren't gonna beat all of them, just to play each of them for a little while, for some amount of time. Yo, Crimson, I'm about to shout out you. Oh, look, it's Crimson Blazeheart playing one of my favorite games, Super Mario Bros. 3. I love that game.
Get it. Is that it?
Oh yeah, wait, I did do a shout out. We saw you playing Mario Sunshine, I forgot. Just forgot. But I got rated by IZ today. I'm about to shout them out again because they kind of remind me of you. Their model looks really similar. Looks like they don't have it on this clip, but oh, well, they do have a version of it, yeah.
Where did this come from?
I don't know what game this is. I don't know what he's playing, but... And yeah, I saw the art that you did. It looks great. Great work with that. But anyways, I don't know if IZ's playing retro games really, but when I looked at their recent VODs, they had a cool looking red-haired model in the bottom corner. And I was like, this reminds me of someone. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. And I'm honestly gonna go for a quick little snack too. I'm about to just eat like a little yogurt out the fridge or something. So it'll just take a minute. And then I will come back and do the second half of this tour. And then maybe one more after that. Maybe just a time trial or two. Because I don't want to stay up super late. I also did take a nap today. Alright, don't forget to stay hydrated. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Don't forget to drink water. And thanks so much for watching. Stick around, I'll be right back. BRB. Oh, also check out this cool Mario Kart shirt that I'm wearing as I stand up. Whoa, it says who's gonna win. Pretty sick, right? Hello, I'm back. I ate some strawberry yogurt. Sorry for the long delay. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do the second half of this All Cups tour now. Ryan almost won the slot machine while I was gone. Alright, baby part, this is a fun one. Baby Park really was genius level design. How about an oval? Direct hit. Oh. Oh, that wasn't the best race. But it's okay, I should still be able to get a gold trophy at the end of all this, which is what matters. I'm still in the lead by a lot. Peach and Bowser got 68 points. Choo-choo. Is that coming at me or what? Why did I just dodge that red show? Hey, welcome back everyone. We're on the final lap. Alright, I think I'm gonna start putting these blue light glasses on. Since it's almost 11. Whoa. I like these glasses. They do make a difference. Slightly. Okay, that chain jump is not helpful. But I feel like I've seen people with blue light glasses that are actually tinted orange. Because like these just look clear when you look at them. But if I look at the screen and then I look at the screen through these, I can see the difference. But I feel like that's something could be worth investing into more with the amount of time I spend staring intently at my monitor. It's a lot of time. Alright, here we go. Well, I'm back in Sherbert Land. With the ice skaters. Probably just play the rest of this All Cups tour and then get off and move towards bedtime. Because I got a busy day tomorrow. I want to just keep on gaming for more and more hours. Like, what if I just kept racing for 2 more hours? I could earn some more achievements. After I finish this cup, I'll do another Wii test because Mario Kart Wii was looking good. I want to just do another quick experiment at the end of the stream while I'm on. Check my other games' performance. You know what I should do before the Wii launch event? Is figure out how I can add Miis. I open Mii Maker on the emulator. I think what I need is the sensor bar. Even if I got to the home menu, I need to be able to point a Wii remote at its own home screen. So, like, I could go get 2 candles, but I feel like I should get a sensor bar and put it right under my monitor. But it would be fun to make some Miis, make Miis of different people. Get my friends to make some. And then, when I'm playing Mario Kart Wii or Wii Sports or whatever, we'll have our Miis in the background. Or on the other baseball team. Alright, we just got Wario Stadium and then Rainbow Road. I think beating this will also consider the game beat in terms of the Retro Achievements progression. Even though I haven't done Mirror Mode yet. But Mirror Mode shouldn't take that long. It's just all the cups. Well, I guess it is kind of long. Since there's 12 cups to do, and then the 3 all cups tours, you're really doing all of them twice. Based on tonight, with a little bit of breaks and talking and stuff, it's taking about an hour roughly for a tour, or for a all cups tour. So if I have 2 more after this, and then I have what? 6 more? 6 more all cups tours? The equivalent of? So 8 more hours of Grand Prix by my estimate. Maybe I'll split it into 2 other streams. I don't think I'm gonna get into any time trials tonight. Once I start that, who knows how long I'll be in there. Little flip over the finish line. Alright, that's the downside of playing a light character. But the upsides outweigh the downsides. I'm gonna try using it here. Please get me around safely, change out. Ooh, nice. So when I was playing the actual base Double Dash set, this course, the end of the All Cups tour, would be so annoying because I was going for the perfect 160 points. And doing this on 150cc, there was definitely an attempt where I won the first 15 races, had a perfect 150 points, made it to this course, and didn't come in first. And it was back to the start, back to the Luigi circuit again. So it actually doesn't matter that much right now if I can win first or third, or probably 8th would be fine too. I'd still like to win. Ooh, on the last turn. No! I messed up my drift. Oh wait, that's not the last turn. There's another lap. I don't know why I'm mistaking lap 2 for 3. Whoa. It's not over yet. Great, nice ending. Came in almost first place, but I did just get some retro points for winning 150cc All Cups Tour for the first time in this set. Ooh. Well, got some more retro points tonight. I'm currently ranked 1298, and I have 71 out of 128 achievements on this game. Got about 8 more hours, roughly, of Grand Prix to do. Maybe less than that if I somehow play faster. And then a bunch of time trials. But I want to get this game badged. I want to badge Super Smash Bros. I'm working on that Terraria fishing off stream for the last Terraria achievement. And tomorrow night I'll be on playing some Super Bomberman 5 Gold cartridge with the goal of beating the World 3 boss. But beating the game looks like it only has 5 worlds. It only goes up to bosses in World 4 and then beat the game, so I'm already playing at least half of it. Might try to beat the game tomorrow. They have a bad ending and a good ending though. So So we'll see how that goes. I played the first Bomberman before, but I haven't played 2 or 3 or 4. We're just skipping all those and jumping to 5. But that'll be coming up tomorrow night. It's trending right now. It's got 72 concurrent players. Everyone's excited to get Achievement of the Week done. Alright, but before I end the stream and raid out of here, I want to do a Wii Remote test. Oh, here's Mirror Mode being unlocked. Mirror Mode unlocks. Added to my engine options. So I still got a bit more to do in 150, and then I got this. But I booted up Mario Kart Wii and it worked great. I want to just see if the Wii Remote might be what was causing any performance issues. I kind of doubt it. I'm gonna go grab it anyways. I think I need that to test like Mario Galaxy. Give me just 1 second. I'm just grabbing this over here. So, what I'm going to do right now is close this, reopen it, unplug my GameCube controller, and then boot up Mario Kart Wii. Then I have to put on and tighten the wrist strap. Oh wait, you can't see it yet.
Come on. Oh, yes. Hey. Hey.
Why can't I? Hold on, gotta stop it, change something, and start it again. Scanning for Wii Remote. There we go. Alright, check it out. I'm player 1. Oh, I'm just gonna pop into a race just to see how it looks. I'm not even gonna do the whole thing. Just want to see how it performs. Now that the fog is turned off. Seems good. Staying at 60. I'm tilting the remote like this. Yeah, seems to be working great. So just a little sneak peek. I'll be streaming Mario Kart Wii next month, probably. And actually playing it. Now I'm curious about trying out Donkey Kong Country Returns. I tried this before, it was pretty laggy. This one has a different intro where it tells you to put on the plastic cover. I have to resync. I really like this Wii game, and it's one that I definitely want to play as part of the launch event. I did not turn off fog or anything like that for this, but I did change other settings. That should help the performance. So I'm about to just play the first level and take a look and see how it goes. I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of Wii border to replace this GameCube one that I have right now. I'm not worried about it tonight, but that's another thing to think about. Gotta be careful shaking the remote without the wrist strap on. Okay, it's at 50 frames. 40 frames. It's definitely not perfect, but I think it's a little bit better than it was last time. Oops. It's definitely playable like this. But it's not perfect. Gonna play through the end of to level 1. It's cool because a lot of the sound effects in Wii games come out of the Wii remote itself. That's another thing I didn't mention earlier when I was talking about playing with a different controller versus the Wii remote, is using the official remote, there's like more sounds that you'll hear. So that was playable. Wasn't perfect. Now what I'm wondering is, what if I was to quit close the game down? Actually, I don't think I have to close it. I think you can do this while it's running. You right-click the game, go to Properties, Go to Game Config, Graphics, Enhancements. Disable fog. It's gonna make any difference. Oh, fog! There's still fog. Oh, I disabled that. I'm gonna replay this for the comparison. So I think fog made a big difference on Mario Kart. Not only did it make the game run better, it also made it look better, I think. Though it's still like 10 frames slower than it should be. But now it's more like 55, 56, 57. This honestly looks pretty good. It's at 60. It's dipping all the way down to like 45 or 50 every now and then. It's definitely better. Okay, well, it's good to know. Now I'm going to quickly test two more things. Let's see it. Oh. Alright, you're banned. Thanks for the first time chat. And this game was performing the worst when I tried playing it last time. By far. Right now it's not even booting up. It's just frozen. Like Dolphin is just frozen right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me close Dolphin fully and reopen it. Then try booting this up. Okay, it's not even working at all. I mean, this was more just out of my own curiosity. I don't think there's an achievement set ready for Excite Truck. So, you just do it one more time just to see. Just gonna give it a minute. See if anything happens. And then I think I want to test out this other nunchuck. I believe this is the other one. It's not the one that I tried before. This one also looks cleaner. And nunchuck is required for some Wii games. Alright, I'm giving up on Excite Truck. Thank you very much, Excite Truck. Great segment. Let's move on to the last one. Choose this game. So as you can see right here, it tells you connect the nunchuck right at the start. Once I plug it in, I can't point at the screen, but I can use the D-pad. Now, this was performing really bad last time, like 30 frames, but already right now, it's staying at 59. I'm at a stable 59 frames, walking around the hub world at least. What the? Dice roll. Uh-oh, my nunchuck. What? It works? It works for a second. I need to be able to point to use Yoshi. Because you point at the flower there, and then Yoshi grapples to it. So this is something I need the a sensor bar for. But now I'm wondering, can I test out a level? Which one? How about Fluffy Bluff? I haven't even turned off the fog for this. So far it's running good. I think maybe changing the OBS thing to ultra fast might have been what made the difference. Alright, does this feel playable? Like, I would rather be at a perfect 60 and stay there. But this is dropping down to 50. 55, 56. Just having a little fun, testing Mario Galaxy 2 out. I don't have Mario Galaxy 1 on here yet. But I'll plan to play the first one first. This one I've never finished before. I've gotten up to the third world, but that's it. I think this looks pretty good. Whoa, whoa. Back on the hub world, my thing just started walking left. I wonder if that was like an issue with the wire? With the connection or something? Because now the nunchuck's been feeling fine. can't spin jump like in Mario Sunshine, but look at that level in the background, up on the ceiling. Pretty cool. Oh. Oh no, get up, get up! Oh, I died. I could have wall jumped and then spun. Well, I'm pretty happy with how this is working. I guess the next thing I could do, though, is disable fog on this game. Actually, wait, I can do that right now. I don't have to quit. Properties, game config, graphics enhancements, disable fog. Did that change anything? Now it's dropping into the 40s. What's up, Captain Toad? The monkey with sunglasses challenged me to a race. Alright, I can try a quick race. Oh, this is one I've already done. Yeah, I mean, I'll be erasing my save progress whenever I start this for RA. But that honestly looks pretty good. I think if it stays above 50 consistently, then pretty happy with it. I'll have to test out Mario Galaxy 1, and I'll have to get me a sensor bar, and so on, so on. But let me go find us a raid and hop off. There's a long bonus segment at the end after the Mario Kart ended. Let's see. Retroachievements, anyone? go look at some Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, what about this person? Here's someone who I've never seen before. And they're playing some Twisted Metal. I like to just, raid people who I don't know. I have lots of friends who are online streaming right now, who I would go and support. But this person is currently doing RA, working on the Twisted Metal 4 achievements. So I'm about to raid Viper Snake. I don't know them, I haven't met them yet. Hopefully they're cool. But they've got some cool badges on their Retro Achievement profile. So I'm gonna go say what's up. Oh wow, this person badged Harmony of Dissonance back in 2017. That's pretty cool. Well, anyway, you guys. Oh, I didn't mean to shake the remote. I was about to say what Mario's doing right now is what I'm about to go do. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Ooh. Thanks so much for watching. I love playing retro games. Hope you all have a great week. Best of luck with whatever you got going on. And say what's up to Viper Snake. Peace out. Cheers. Bye.